contract.
Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've got to throw it all
song. When I started balling, I was young. You gon' think about me when I'm gone. I need that money like the ring I never won. I want.
We got to go hard. Woo-hoo. And darling, go hard. Woo-hoo. We got to go hard. Woo-hoo. And darling, go hard.
Hanging out behind the club on the weekend, acting stupid, getting drunk with my best friend. I couldn't wait for the summer and the Warped Tour. I remember it's the first time that I saw her there. She's getting kicked out of school cause she's failing. I'm kinda nervous cause I think all of friends hate me. She's a one, she'll always be there. She took my hand and I made it, I swear. I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. She said what? And I told her that I didn't know. She's so cool, gonna sneak it through the window. Everything's better when she's around. Can't wait till the parents go out of town. I fell in love with the girl at the rock show. Woo-hoo.
Darling, go hard. Do you remember 21st night, September? Love was changing the minds, pretenders, while chasing the clouds away.
'Cause it's too cold for you here and now, so let me hold both your hands in the hole. I swear it's too cold for you, the whole of my sweater.
on the go. Got you in the zone, blame it on my alcohol, blame it on my alcohol, blame it on my vodka, blame it on the Henny, blame it on the booze, I got still blame it on my alcohol.
I don't fuck with you, bitch, I got no feelings to go. I swear I had it up to here, I got no ceilings to go. I mean for real, fuck how you feel. Fuck your 2 cents if it ain't going toward the bill. Yeah, and every day I wake up celebrating shit. Why? Cause I just dodged a bullet from a crazy bitch. I stuck to my guns, that's what made me rich. That's what put me on, that's what got me here. That's what made me stupid ass. I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Stupid ass, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. With you.
One taught me love, one taught me patience, and one taught me pain. Now I'm so amazed since I've loved and I've lost. But that's not what I see. So look what I got. Look what you taught me. Yeah, for that I say thank you. It's nice, thank you. It's nice, thank you. I'm so fucking grateful for my ex. Thank you. It's nice, thank you. It's nice, thank you.
And I don't ever wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. Oh, what I'm saying is this is the anthem. Throw all your hands up, you. Don't wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. Oh, what I'm saying is this is the anthem. Throw all your hands up, you. Don't wanna be you.
Placement.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
what up,
Grab
girl?
my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city.
Let's go.
Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back.
Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Even though I might not like this, I think that you'll be happier. I want you to be happier. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind, 'cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I want to see you smile. No, that means
Are you seriously watching porn by yourself?
Don't go crying to your mama, 'cause you're on your own in the real world. Don't go crying to your mama.
I think that you'll be happier. I want you to be happier.
If I'm gonna be famous for something, I wanna be famous for loving you. If I'm gonna be known around the world, I wanna be 'cause of you, girl. Nothing wrong with the center of attention. Long as I'm with you, I don't mind the pictures. If I'm gonna be famous for something, girl, I wanna be famous for loving you.
Sky tissue that I wish you saw. Sarcastic, Mr. Know-It-All. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you, 'cause with the birds I'll share. With the birds I'll share this lonely view. With the birds I'll share this lonely view.
She could get menacing, frightening, find help. Sometimes I scare myself. She could get menacing, frightening, find help. Sometimes I scare myself.
I'm singing, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
Don't stop believing. Hold on, sweet life, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Sweet life, people.
Bro, I'm straight up not having a good time.
California, rest in peace. Simultaneous release. California, show your teeth. She's my priestess, I'm your priest. Yeah.
Young girl, see you want me, body alive, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah.
Getting born in the state of Mississippi. Papa was a copper and her mama was a hippie. In Alabama, she was swinging a hammer. Price you gotta pay when you break the panorama.
See you want me, back in the line. I'm just a dead man calling tonight.
I don't want your love no more. It's not what I'm looking for. I don't want your love no more. You can be the one I want. I don't want your
Typo on the east side, where you at? Don't like the nightstand in the back. Come here, you can meet me in the back. Dark jeans and your Nikes, look at you. Oh damn, if I seem like colorful, just think of the fun things we could do. Is it cool that I said all that? Is it chill that you're in my head? Cause I know that it's deadly. Is it cool that I said all that? Is it too soon to do this yet? Cause I know that it's deadly.
I don't want your love no more. Even if I could, I wouldn't turn on you. And I would stop the world for you. You know I'll let you know I'll never let this feeling go. This love has no ceiling, I cannot deny.
They tell me think with my head, not that thing in my chest. They got their hands at my neck this time. But you're the one that I want. If that's really so wrong, then they don't know what this feeling is like.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well then no friends of mine. See, we can go where we want to. Because we day well maybe fine. And we can act like we come from out of this world. Leave the real one far behind.
And I say yeah, 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 yeah. And I say yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-I-N-D-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-I-N-D-S.
Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. It's your primitive and flat yet. It's your primitive and flat yet. If you got a big, let me search it to find out how hard I gotta work. Yeah, it's your primitive and flat yet. It's your primitive and flat yet.
You just call on me, brother, if you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on.
We them boys. Holla, we them boys. Holla, holla, holla. We making noise. Holla, holla, we them boys. Holla, holla, holla. We them boys.
It's still bigger than hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip. It's bigger than hip hop, hip hop, hip hop. It's still bigger than
We them boys. Holla, we them boys. Holla,
It's bigger
we making noise. Holla, holla, we them boys.
It's no surprise I won't be here tomorrow. I can't believe that I stayed till today. Yeah, you and I will be a tough I can follow. But I know in time we'll find this was no surprise.
I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions have an echo in so much space. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly.
She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, and she don't care.
Now I'm looking to the sky to save it. Looking for a sign of life. Make my way back home when I learn to
fall apart, but nothing breaks like a heart. And nothing breaks like a heart. And nothing breaks like a heart.
I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone, or you'll be just another regret.
Yo, yo.
Looks like another club banger. They better hang on when they throw this thing on. Get a little drink on, they gon' flip for the sake on shit. You can bank on it. Pedicure, manicure, kitty cat claws. The way she climbs up and down them poles, looking like one of them booty cat dolls. Tryna know what to back to my drawers. Stepped up stage, didn't think I saw her. Reached up behind me and she's like, yeah. I'm like, I know, let's cut to the chase. No time to waste, back to my place. Plus from the club to the cribs like a Mallory. I'm more like a paddle in shallow say. And plus I got a pal every gallus game. In fact, he's the one singing the song that's playing.
Agreement.
In the town where I was born, lived a man who sailed to sea, and he told us of his life in the land of submarines.
Cancer.
Don't act like you forgot. I called a shot. Like drop, drop, drop. Pay me what you want it. Don't act like you forgot. Bitch, better have my money. Bitch, better have my money. Pay me what you want it. Bitch, better have my. Bitch, better have my. Bitch, better have my money.
Then you're left in the dust, unless I stuck by ya. You're a sunflower, I think your love will be too much. Or you'll be left in the dust, unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower, you're the sunflower. Oh, I was a king under your control. And
Approval.
I wanna feel like you've let me go. When your heart's
I know, you see, somehow the world will change for me and be so wonderful. Live life, breathe air. I know somehow we're gonna get there and feel so wonderful.
Cause you're the next Drew Barry. I want more. Yeah. And all these other girls keep wondering what I fuck with you for. Cause you're the next Drew Barry. Yeah. And I want more. And all these other girls keep wondering what I fuck with you for. Yeah. Cause you're the next Drew
Send my
Barry.
love to your new lover. Treat her better. We've gotta let go of all of our goals. We both know we ain't kids no more. Send my love to your new lover. Treat her better. We've gotta let go of all of our goals.
And I got to his office fully prepared to suck his dick.
chase, I wanna see flies. So baby, take it off. Baby, take it off. I can dive a little deeper when you got nothing on. So baby, take it off. Baby, take it off. If you're gonna let me down gently. Don't pretend that you don't want me out loving water under the bridge. If you're gonna let me down gently. Don't pretend that you don't want me out loving water under the bridge. And turn me on. And turn me on.
Jason Bourne.
Nobody can drag me all my life. You stood by me when no one else was ever behind me. All these lights, they can't blind me. With your love, nobody can drag me down. The girls they don't talk tough, they do their thing, but I'll be with my homies on top in the bottles, just lost in the bottle. Call me crazy, but I'll be with my homies.
Well, I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? And it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall and the major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah.
Let me see the dark side, says rest and right. Gotta love you inside out. Love you inside out.
Did you touch my drum set?
such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Tell me what it had to go and make things so complicated. I see that way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty. Promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No, no, no.
We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. A lot of sarcasm in the classroom. Teacher leave them kids alone. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I want a double boom. Let's spend the night together, together in my room. We don't need no education. We don't need no control.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even
Hold me up, tie me down, 'cause I never wanna leave your side. Swear to never let you down, and it's been eating me alive. You can take me home, you can never let me go. Hold me up, hold me up.
And it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory. And it's ours for the taking. It's ours for the fight.
And tie me down.
And I'll still be here, stargazing. I still look up for love. I'll still be here, stargazing. I still look up for love. Sugar pie, honey bunch. You know that I love you. I can't help myself. I love you and nobody else.
I push you out and you come right back. Don't see a point in playing. If I were you, I'd tell me you got a fetish for my love.
Sugar pie, honey bunch.
Come right back. Don't see a point in playing.
I can't help myself.
And you come right back. You got a fetish for my love.
I'm the Lizard Gang.
A&B. Come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come my lady, you're my pretty baby, I'll make you electric, you make me go crazy. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come my lady, you're my pretty baby, I'll make you electric, you make me go crazy.
If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. If you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain. If you like making love at midnight, in the dunes on the Cape, then I'm the love that you've looked for. Write to me and escape.
Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. This ain't love, it's clear to see. But darling, stay with me. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend, and you say he's just a friend.
They check second to 10.
Out of hoes calling a young nigga phone. Where's Ollie with the motherfucking dog? I be ballin' like a motherfucking pro. I be ballin' 'cause I got hoes.
She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with doubles in my hand. I did have a Zan, 13 hours till I land. Have you out like a light, like a light, like a light. Slept through the flight, not for the night. 767 minutes.
Lock eyes from across the room. Down my drink while the rhythms boom. Take your hand and skip the names. No need here for the city games. Make our way through the smoke and crowd. The cloud is the sky and I'm on your cloud. Moving close as the lasers fly. Our bodies touch and the angels cry. Leave this place, go back to yours. Our lips first touch outside your doors. All night what we've got in store. Whisper in my ear that you want some more. And I'll cheers in my pants. This really never happened, you can take my word. I won't apologize, that's just absurd. Maybe your fault from the way that you dance, and now I cheers in my pants. Don't tell your friends or I'll see you're a slut. Plus it's your fault you were rubbing my butt. I'm very sensitive, someone say that's a plus. Now I'll go home and change.
honey. Oh, oh, and you're married to more. I don't care what they say about us, Henry. I don't care about that. What are you? An idiot sandwich. Why'd you have to go away from home, me love? Why'd you have to go away from home, me love?
gentlemen, joining us from all around the world on this absolutely Tuesday morning. Beautiful. Guys, now, I know some people may not know, but we have already kicked off this party on a strong note. We are already sitting with a $628 profit on the day. And you might say, what? Well, obviously, it was CLRB. Traders, for anyone that is just joining us right now at this time, CLRB was an absolutely awesome play for every single trader. CLRB was the #1 stock of the day so far. CLRB is where the majority of traders said, let's get this thing going. And what did we see on CLRB? CLRB went on this massive spike. CLRB went on a great rip, a great run, a very nice climb here. And it really just comes on down to the pure fact of being ready. Let's go over step by step of what we did over on CLRB so that you guys can understand it. First things first is, as you guys can imagine, how did I find CLRB? Guys, I wish I could sit here and take all the credit, but as you know, we use our scanners. Fox Runner is the best scanner for finding news every single morning, and we know news comes out at 7 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock, 8:30. All I do is I filter out the lowest float. So all I do is have 0 to 30 million in float. That's it. Nothing else is filled. I don't have change at price or change, it's just float. That's all I look at, float, and that's all. So all the stocks that come out are going to be lower float plays. Now guess what happens at the time of 7 o'clock? 7 o'clock hits, 7 o'clock, CLRB. CLRB comes on out with this press release right here. $140 million in financing. And immediately, guess what happens? CLRB starts ripping and running and spiking and climbing. CLRB starts going on this very nice pop. We could also see over here, CLRB gets alerted over probably right around 7 o'clock. So again, 7:01, CLRB again starts spiking its way on up, starts going on this massive rip and run, and starts going on this climb. So it comes on down, as we know, to first come, first serve. That's what the stock market is. The stock market is whoever finds it first will again make the most amount of money. Well, guess what? We get it the moment it comes on out. So CLRB, we see this the moment it comes on out. Now, once I see it, that it starts ripping, it starts going from 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. I notice something that's very important. CLRB right here, guys, has an S. And again, stocks that have an S, this is super important, everyone, is that they mean that they are shortable. They're shortable for the public. So when you just have an S here, it is easily shortable. There's no shorting fee. Now, when you have no shorting fee, it induces more people to short. And that usually leads to short squeezes. So to be frank with you guys, I'm going to be completely honest. I saw the stock go from $2 to $3 to $4, and I said, hey, let me get ready for a short at $5. $5 is a great natural resistance line. Let me short at $5. But I saw that it was easily accessible for shorting. And I said, hold up, wait a minute. Whenever stocks are easily accessible for shorts, it allows more people to short, which usually leads to people getting short squeezed, which usually leads to the stock going higher. So instead of me, again, shorting this play, I bought it. I bought it at the price of whatever, $5. We'll look in a second. And it went up to 6. It went up to 7. And I was able to make my profit. So this play here, guys, let's look at my entries over on this play. I got in on CLRB, and I was doing about 200 share increments. I got in at $5.99. I got in at $5.99, $5.99, $5.99, $5.99. I was buying right around $6 over and over and over again. And I got a total of 1,500 shares. And then I started selling at $6.40, $6.36, $6.35. And that was able to produce for me a nice $628 profit. So I didn't even buy in first, guys. I wasn't even the first person in on this play. I was late to this play, to be honest. So this one already went on a big spike from $2 up to $5.30. Went from $5.30 up to $6. Went from $6, then I said, you know what? Let me buy it. And then it ran all the way up towards around $7.18. But I just went from $6 to $6.40 with, again, 1,500 shares. And that was able to make me my $628. Guys, news equals a reason. People want to trade, okay? It's like, you know, that's what it is. You want to trade. I want to trade. We are here to make money. People here want to make money. You just have to give them a reason to buy. You just have to give them a reason to take their money and put it into a stock, thinking that that's going to go on a big time rip and run. And that's what news does. That's why I tell you every day that this is the most important thing that you can see or have, because this is the reason. When you say, oh, hey, let me jump in on a stock. Okay, what stock are we going to jump in on? CLRB just came out with $140 million in financing. Oh, hey, just came out at 7 o'clock. That guy's buying it. She's buying it. He's buying it. They're buying it. Goes on a massive spike. Then you can go ahead and get ready for a massive short if you want to. But again, you always have to be studying the reason. Okay? So that's what leads to these big rips. That's what leads to these big pops. That's what leads to these big climbs. That's what leads towards these next legs here. So, CLRB, awesome way to kick off the day. Now, traders, also a little heads on up. If you guys were not here yesterday, we were able to make some very good money. You're like, yeah, Deck, you made what, like $1,500 yesterday? Well, I actually made another $800 in the afternoon. So for anyone who was not here yesterday, we were able to make $2,411 yesterday. Oh my, oh my. Now we're adding $600 already into today. Ladies and gentlemen, it is May 5th. It's gonna be May. Traders, we are kicking off May with an absolute bang. We're kicking off May right now that we are up $3,000 in the matter of a day and the beginning of pre-market. This is great. This is fantastic. This is exactly how we want to trade here. So, team, we're having a lot of fun. We got to see what's coming on up here next. What about, again, right here, DGXX? I know, again, traders are looking at it. Is it going on a nice move? Guys, DGXX, obviously, going on some great climbing, some great ripping, and great running right here. I wanted to go over CLRB real quick, but what's going on with DGXX? DGXX, let's click this. Let's go over to the news. Let's see what we have here. But it does say, right, DGXX signs a colocation agreement with leading AI computer company for 40 megawatt data center in Alabama. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's kind of break this on down here for a moment. What do we have? We have DGXX, right? DGXX is a stock that's gone from 4 to 5 to 6 to 7. It is easily shortable, but why is it easily shortable? Because it is 62 million in float. DGXX is not a stock here, team, that it's not a play that's a low float runner. This is going to be more of a slow and steady and consistent climber. DGXX is not going to most likely go from $4 to $15 in a blink of an eye. It could go from $4 to $15, but it's going to be more like uptrendy. You know, uptrendy, kind of go up, come on down, go on up, come on down. So DGXX with a larger float, it definitely will have good movement, but at the same time, it just won't be as dramatically fast. Still a good press release. Still has some good hype. Still a play, again, and the majority of traders are focusing on. Let me share this press release for you guys right here. It's gonna be May. I always feel like, traders, and I don't know if you guys like can relate to this, but I always do better when I'm excited to be here. You guys know what I mean? Like, have you guys ever won a big trade on a Monday and you wake up saying to yourself, I'm excited to trade on Tuesday, and that's where you win? And then it's like, oh, I won on Tuesday, I'm excited to trade on Wednesday, and then you win again. And you kind of like go on these hot streaks because of like momentum, but it's because of also how good you're feeling, the mindset. That's how I'm feeling right now, right? It's like, you know, I want to go on a nice hot streak. I'm excited to be here. Now, yes, guys, I'm always excited to trade, but at the same time, let's be honest, we're humans. There are days that it's like, oh boy, I've lost the last 1-2 days in a row. I'm hesitant. I'm nervous to go ahead and, you know, pull the trigger. I don't know what's going to happen. Right now, I feel completely opposite. Right now, I feel like I can't do any wrong. I feel like no matter what, I'm coming out profitable. It's almost like, again, you guys know I'm a big golfer. I love golfing, and if anyone golfs, you guys can relate to this. Every now and then, you might play around where it just seems like you can't mess up. You hit the ball, it always lands on the green. You putt, all of a sudden it goes in the hole. You're driving it down the middle of the fairways. No matter what you do, it just seems like everything turns out perfect. That's the type of mindset, you always want to kind of get to, where you're just constantly being with confidence. What do we got here right now? S dot, nothing. DGX, nothing. CLRB, nothing. BLS, MASK. VRDN, guys, a little bit of spike. VRDN. Anything going on with VRDN over here? VRDN. VRDN. This one's not appearing. So VRDN, is that like VRDN? Let me double check this here somewhere else. So VRDN had positive results.
Success.
That's what's going on over on VRDN at this moment. On why this stock had some momentum behind it. It did have some positive results behind this play. VRDN from $14 up towards around $19 over on VRDN. Baby. So, let's just stay alert right now here, traders. No reason for you to hurt yourself. No reason for you to put yourself in any sort of unnecessary position. I think we're good right here. I'm just kind of looking around. I'm just kind of looking to see what we got. S dot, spike drop. DGXX, probably one of the best ones right now. Spike drop. CLRB, spike drop. BLRZ had earnings last night. Spike and drop. MASK, spike and drop. Guys, it is 8 o'clock. Did anything come out at 8 o'clock right here? I don't see too much. Kind of forgot it was even 8 a.m. Kind of forgot it was 8 a.m. there for a second, but I don't actually think we missed anything. I don't see any sort of ripper and runners. Let's just make sure here. I don't see anything on Fox Runner right now. No big spikers at 8 o'clock just yet. ENVB does have positive results. So ENVB had a quick spike and right back on down. How about this one? FLNT secures $139 million. Did FLNT do anything? No. FLNT guy's not doing anything right now. Sometimes whenever, again, there's like nothing going on, I always like to just make sure nothing's halted. Sometimes, nope, nothing is. But sometimes, again, a stock might be halted with good news and you're like, oh, and you cross it off the list because it's not moving. But really, again, it's just not allowed to move just yet. So we're going to wait on these. We're going to see what we get. We're going to see what kind of comes on up here next, traders. But hey, we have an awesome day ahead. We are going to be trading for the next hour, 2, 3 hours. Until, again, we kind of hit our targets. What target do we always want to get to? For me, traders, as I always say, I like to go after a $1,000 win. Now, again, a $1,000 win is not, it's not like mandatory. Because I'm a person that, yes, I want you to set goals, but I don't want you guys to set mandatory goals. Because this is the issue. When people have daily targets that they must hit, you put yourself in more trouble than you guys gain. So let's say, for instance, you have a $1,000 target that you say, I have to hit every day. Traders, if you do that, this is going to destroy your account. If you do that right now, that is going to absolutely destroy your account in every single way. Because you might say, hey, I hit my $1,000 goal on Monday. Hey, I hit my 1,000 goal on Tuesday. But then all of a sudden on Wednesday, market conditions aren't as favorable. Market conditions are slowing down a little bit. And then guess what you guys have? Maybe you have one trade where you lose again $400. Well, now you got to make $1,400. And now you start saying, okay, I got to make $1,400, and you start trading more bad plays, and you lose $800. Well, now you got to make $1,200 back plus another $1,000, and then you start digging yourself deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper of a hole that you're never going to be able to climb out of on this specific day. You can make back a $1,400 loss in good, strong market conditions. You can make back again a $1,400 loss when again opportunities present itself. But the worst thing you can really do is just keep hammering away on plays that like aren't there. And that's where again you can get yourself in a lot of trouble. All right. GDC unhalted here. Right now we're more just waiting. Seems like again, CLRB basically gave everything on back. And again, DGXX is not a bad play, guys. DGXX, little heads on up, did come out with an earnings report, but the bigger thing is it did reach positive endpoints. Guys, DGXX, if you guys are interested on this play, let's just break down the chart real quick. DGXX, what do you guys think is going to be resistance? This is pretty simple. What do you guys think will be resistance over on DGXX? You guys have right here, right? 680. 680 is not easy to break nor stay above. When you guys take a look over on DGXX, what do you guys see? Top resistance, 680 and fall. Top resistance, 680 and fall. Let's keep on scrolling back even more. And actually, that's the high. Traders, I think 680 might be the highest DGXX there's ever been. So breaking above 680, obviously this thing can go. Obviously this thing can rip and run. There could be a lot of buying volume behind it. So make sure you guys stay ready. Make sure you guys stay alert over on DGXX. You know, this is one of those plays that, again, definitely has potential to be able to squeeze and keep on going up even more. So DGXX record highs is 680. Anything above that is going to be crazy. I mean, the high of the day is 695. So you could say 695 is the current record high. But that 680 mark is probably the main area to get above and stay above. Okay? Anything else we need right now? I don't think so. Hey, VRDN. Right now, guys, VRDN is getting a little crazy. Now, VRDN here, traders, this is a stock that obviously we have just been talking about. Met its primary endpoints. It does have room to run up towards that 50-day moving average of 2181. Now, guys, I personally am probably not going to touch VRDN. And you might say, why not? VRDN has a large spread. Has like a 40-cent spread, and there's not really that many shares going through. You're only going to be able to buy 100 to 200 shares at a time with a 40-cent spread. It's going to be a very dangerous play to buy, to short, to hold. You're most likely going to be down in the red first. So it's a little bit of a scary stock, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. Is it making people money? Right now, 100%. Does it have a good credible press release? Right now, 100%. It had earnings. It had positive endpoints. It's a stock that's trying to spike and rip and run. And it definitely is a one that is starting to pick up some steam. So you do have the 50-day moving average at 2169. And then you do have, again, the 200-day moving average at 24. 24 seems like it would be a better area to look for a short. You know, I just feel like go up a little higher. So 24, even again, these old areas, 2670. I would say, hey, if we get up towards VRDN $27, I'll look for a short there. Okay? If VRDN spikes up towards $27, I think that would be a good shorting opportunity. 27 or higher. Right now, it is starting to pick up a little bit of steam, guys. And again, I don't even know if I feel safe at 27 if this thing does squeeze. I would just play this so conservative. So right now, VRDN, you can only probably do 100 shares at a time. Anything more than 100 shares at a time, guys, is going to make this stock like kind of very difficult to trade. Guys, little heads on up. I will look to get filled over on this play here soon. Traders, little heads on up. A VRDN just came on up towards the 200-day moving average. We just hit the 200-day moving average, $25 on the dot. Now, traders, I will tell you guys this. I will look to get filled on VRDN as we start crossing 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm playing VRDN up high. VRDN is a stock that's gone from $15, $20, $25. I don't feel comfortable buying it or shorting it right now. I don't. Right now here, traders, we have A, gotten through the 50-day moving average of 21.75. B, we are testing and trying to get above the 200-day moving average. And I feel more comfortable shorting it like somewhere up in this region. Like 27, 28, 29, 30. There's just like all these candles, all this trouble. Now, hey, if you shorted at 24, if you shorted at $25 on the dot and you nailed it, congratulations. If you guys are on the long side right now and you're again sitting in at $20 or $19, congratulations. Right now, VRDN, very active play, scary play. Break of 25, we should run up towards 29.30. That's where I'd want to get filled at. So again, VRDN, definitely a play that has a lot of potential towards it right here. Did just spike up to 25. If anyone got a short there, great work. Regardless, I wasn't ever going to get filled at 25. BIYA, 120, 140, 160. A little bit of a spike and rip and run.
Significant.
VRDN, little pullback. Looking around here, guys, seems like, again, VRDN is starting to kind of get that little bit of that fade. VRDN did get that beautiful spike. Next resistance line would be 2181. 2150 could be, again, a nice little shorting opportunity. And the reason why is that 50-day moving average will now probably hold on up as some line of resistance. So if you want to do, again, some small ones, I would say, again, probably right around that 2160 mark could be, again, a nice little entry to try to get filled and see if you can get a little bit of a reversal right around that mark. Again, right now I'm pretty happy here, traders. I just want to find a trade that's going to produce me another $400. $1,000 a day is going to give me, again, $20,000 plus. Yesterday, again, we put ourselves up over $2,400. Today, we're up $628. We're already ahead of schedule. So let's find another trade here today that's going to produce us $400 or so. Get ourselves up $1,000 on the day and we'll be all set. Now, what else do we want to know? Traders, I've said this before in the past and I will say it again. There is one trade that I am still eyeing up. And which one is that? That is still SNDK. Traders, I have been sitting here for the last, 2 months and just saying, hey, once SNDK gets up towards around $1,400, I do want to look for a short. SNDK is the #1 best spiker of 2025. In 2025, SNDK went from the price of $46 and spiked up to $240. That's amazing. Then in 2026, it's gone from $246 to now nearly $1,300. I believe that SNDK is a great company. I believe that SNDK is a strong fundamental growth stock. It's doing amazing. But it does not matter at the end of the day. When you spike 4,000%, you might slightly be overbought. And I gave an analogy yesterday here, guys, where it just comes on down to where stocks are going to have kind of blow off exhaustion. Now, the easiest way to think about this is if you were making sports bets, let's say on a marathon, you'd say, hey, that's the #1 runner in the world. This guy right here, he's the #1 runner in the world. I'm going to bet on him. And that's a great bet. But what if he had to do one marathon and then do another marathon and do another marathon all on the same day? And now we're on the 5th marathon in a row. The guy's huffing and puffing at the starting line. He looks like he can't walk. He already ran 50, 60, 70 miles on the day. He's a little tired. He's the #1 marathon runner when he's fresh, when he's new, when he's stretched, when he got good night's sleep, when he didn't just run 80 miles previously. SNDK, if you come up to me and say, Deck, don't short this play, it's a great company, I agree with you. But it's like it just ran 8 marathons. It could easily, at some point, get that blow-off valve where all of a sudden people start panicking. People start taking profits. People start running for their lives and saying, hey, SNDK, maybe we are overbought. Now, again, I could take a look over on CAR, and CAR would be an example of what I mean. Now, obviously, this would be an extreme example because, again, CAR has bad revenues. CAR didn't have any reason to spike in the first place. This was simply enough just a giant short squeeze. SNDK is not a giant short squeeze. SNDK is a good company. But what I want you guys to understand is still the logic behind it. CAR had tons of momentum and hype, and once panic selling happened, we started seeing a very big pullback, right? And don't say, oh no, SNDK won't fall. Ladies and gentlemen, think about any stock in the world that you had a lot of conviction over that was not, let's say, a meme play, but still fell. What would you guys say? Well, what about if we took, let's go back to a weekly chart here. And what if we saw SNDK here and we remember SMCI? SMCI, super microcomputer. SMCI went from $10 and spiked all the way towards $124. People love this one. And then it came crashing all the way back on down towards 20 bucks. Now, I don't think, again, SNDK is going to crash back down to 20 bucks. Maybe what about Palantir, right? Palantir was the crazy play. Went from $22 to $200. It fell back down to $120. I mean, I still love Palantir. It's still a great company, but at the same time, it's still going to have pullbacks. Same exact thing for like Tesla, right? Let's go back over to Tesla here at some point when Tesla first started kind of getting hot back in 2020. You know, Tesla went wild, and then yes, you had a very big pullback, right? What if we take a look at NVIDIA? NVIDIA is still a beast and one of the best companies in the world. But what I'm saying is, again, you still get these spikes and you still get these pullbacks. Remember, I believe in SNDK. I like SNDK. What about Rocket Lab? Rocket Lab, you get these very big spikes. You run up to $100 on the dot. It gave back nearly 50%. Rocket Lab, good company, credible company, good solid fundamentals. At the same time, you're just too high. So don't sit here and say Deck hates SNDK. I don't. Don't sit here and say, oh, Deck's giving bad information and saying SNDK is a bad company. I'm not. I'm saying it's just realistic that people are going to start taking profits as we spike another $150. That's it. So, that is one that I'm continuously keeping my eyes peeled on. DGXX, still again pretty active stock here. DGXX, still pretty active play. DGXX, still #1 stock over in the market at this time. But no, I will not be shorting until $1,400 or higher. Nothing under that. I'm not getting caught up on, SNDK. $1,400 or higher is where I can look. DGXX still trying to climb. Again, DGXX is 62 million in float. When you are 62 million in float, traders, that is going to be more of a slow and steady mover. Now, it's very active, but you're never going to see like a $5 rip in seconds like you see on CLRB. CLRB, as we talked about here, traders, CLRB is 4 million in float. When you only have 4 million shares available, you can get a lot more crazy movement. 62 million, right? That's going to be what? 15 times more, right? 15 times more weight, 15 times more needed volume. Like, you're going to need a lot more to kind of lead towards these crazy spikes, rips, and runs. So DGXX, still a top play. So basically, again, our watch list at this time is going to be DGXX. We are watching as well VRDN. We are watching as well. I mean, CLRB's kind of done with at this time. So, you know, you can kind of put it on watch, but not really our favorite. I would still, again, say watch AKAN. I'm just kind of throwing out a little bit of a watch list for every single person right now so that we're all set, ready to go. So that's going to be pretty fun, pretty exciting, and we are going to be all set. Hey, traders, if you guys have not yet, make sure you guys go ahead, smash that thumbs on up right here, right now. So again, showing the world that you guys are here, that you guys are supportive, making sure that everyone is getting ready to lock in some money and make some big time gains. Guys, our next press release wave comes on out in about 8 minutes. All right, traders, real quick, I want to adjust the setting. So give me about 2 to 3 minutes. I want to adjust one setting here for a smoother stream for, again, the rest of the day, and we'll be all set, ready to rock and roll. So everyone, take a moment, grab that cup of coffee, walk your dog, whatever you guys got to do, and let's make sure that we are all back here in about 5 minutes getting ready for that 8 a.m. or 8:30 press release wave. All right? I'll see you guys back here in about 5 minutes. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Grab that quick cup of coffee. We'll be all set, ready to get after this day. Let's do it, guys. I'll see you guys back here in just a moment.
Now if we're talking body, you got a perfect one, so put it on me. Swear it won't take you long if you love me right. We fuck for life, on and on and on.
I'm on that good cushion alcohol. I got some damn bitches I can call. I don't know what I would do without y'all. I'm a ball till the day I fall. Yeah. I'm on that good cushion alcohol. I got some damn bitches I can call. I don't know what I would do without y'all. I'm a ball till the day I fall. I like beer. Till the day I fall.
I know it's hard to admit it that you found love. It's hard to stay in it, but he's better than anyone I've seen you with before. It's true love, don't fake it. You better not, you better not. It's right here, don't waste it. You better not, you better not.
Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean to call you that. I can't remember what was said or what you threw at me. Please tell me why. The car is in the front yard and I'm sleeping with the clothes on. Came through the window last night. You better not.
They're always complaining, always complaining. If money is such a problem, well, they got mansions. Think we should rob them. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. We'll take clothes, cash, cars, and homes. Just stop complaining. If money is such a problem, well, they got mansions. Think we should rob them.
Shake your money maker. Like you were shaking that for some paper. Took your mama 9 months to make ya. Might as well take what your mama gave ya. You looking good in them jeans. I bet you look even better with me in between. I keep my mind on my money, money on my mind. But you's a hell of a distraction when you shake your mama.
Just like nicotine, heroin, morphine. Suddenly I'm a fiend, and you're all I need, all I need. Yeah, yeah, all I need is you, babe. And I'm a sucker for the way that you move, babe. And I could try to run, but it would be you, babe. You're the babe, just like you. I know I'll never, ever, ever be the same.
Rise till we fall. Gonna rise till we fall. Well, they don't speak our language. They say we're too savage. No, we don't give up anymore.
Today, Junior?
Damn, I hate be going psycho. Lil' mama bad like Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on. You, my roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the polo. Come with the Tony. I just for clowns and all the black shoes. Know you're mine. Hands on your body. I don't wanna waste no time. I can look away. I just gotta say, and I'm like, whoa, man, my legs so goddamn cold. Diamonds when my teeth are sold. I don't always let it go. I just let you know you're.
All right, traders, let's get back to it because we are only moments away until the 8:30 press release wave. Okay, 8:30 press release wave about to start on up, and let's get back to it right here and right now. Traders, we know DGXX getting a little weaker. CLRB not doing too much. Let's find the next ripper right here and right now, okay? Guys, once the 8:30 press release wave, this is how it essentially works. 8:30 press release wave coming through right now. We are going to look for the best stock that has the most amount of opportunity for us to be able to jump it on a play and try to be able to make that money. So we're looking for keywords. We're looking for stocks with high rankings. We're looking for anything that's going to give us a strong conviction to buy. Right now, we're absolutely fine. Nothing new has come on out. We only have a couple press releases. Nothing too exciting. Awarded a contract over on LFS. Sometimes when you're awarded a contract, it might spike. To OGEN. Let's see here. Announces sale of partnership with Sezzle. FGY. Or PGY, excuse me. Okay, nothing too big just yet, guys. Waiting for that first ripper, waiting for that first spiker, waiting for that first climber here. Secures 200 megawatts.
contract.
Right now here, traders still kind of looking around to see where this buying volume is going to take us here. GRRR. Guys, GRRR. All eyes over on GRRR. GRRR trying to get a little bit of momentum right here. It secures 200 megawatts for AI Campus. I feel like we've seen these type of plays before, haven't we? We've seen these type of rippers and runners and spikers and climbers. So that is a 24 million in float play. Is that one going to get any sort of hype? Over on GRRR, 24 million in float. Let's just kind of keep this one on the back burner right here to see if anything big happens from it. That's the best one I'm seeing so far. KOPN as well, trying to get some hype and momentum. So right here, team, I'm just kind of looking to see where our buying volume is going to go. We do got a little KOPN action as well. Looking for that next big squeeze. Come on now. I hope we see something at 8:30. It's always fun to be able to see that action, see that hype, see that momentum here. Guys, GRR trying to get a little bit of hype. No big buying volume push at 8:30. No big buying volume push at 8:30 just yet. So nothing I am seeing there at this moment. All right, I think we are good. All right, team, let's go over absolutely everything. Let's get every person at this time fully prepared. Iggy saying PayPal getting annihilated. PayPal, did they just come out with some sort of news? So PayPal might have just come out with their earnings. Not doing well. So again, still dropping, still getting weaker, still fading, and still falling. But let's talk about what we have at this moment here, team. What are the best of the best stocks? So if you are just joining us right now, this is the perfect time to start listening. What are the best plays of today so far? What are the stocks that you should be watching? And how should you be trading them? First things first is we do have DGXX. DGXX did have a press release this morning, as you guys can see, where it does announce an agreement for a 40 megawatt data center in Colombia. This has kind of been like a hot press release recently, right? We have an agreement for an AI data center. Guess what? DGXX turns into the #1 top gainer in the market, right? DGXX right here. Stock goes from $4 up to $7. Unfortunately, at this moment, it is starting to come back on down. We will watch and see over the next 20 minutes, will it be able to hold up any sort of support? But the reason why I was looking at GRR, just a little heads on up, is look at this press release. It says we've signed an AI allocation to be able to have our 40 megawatt data center. Guys, the reason why I just said, hey, everyone go look at GRR, because it secures a 200 megawatt Thailand AI campus. So basically, again, you're signing these AI data center campuses, these 400, 200, 40 megawatt, whatever it may be. And that's kind of getting some hype at this moment. Would I say you need to buy DGXX right at this moment? To be frank with you, no. It does have support though, right around $6 if you're looking for a dip buy. I wouldn't say I 100% trust it just yet, but DGXX is a 62 million in float play. It's a little bit larger than usual. Being 62 million, it means it's going to be a little slower. Watch for uptrends, watch for downtrends, watch for a lot of consolidation. This is not a low float, hard spike, hard dump type of play. It does have big volume, but it's probably going to be more trendline like during the actual day. Okay? So, DGXX, we will again continue to keep our eyes peeled on that play, just staying ready, staying alert. What else do we have next? We do have CLRB. CLRB did come out with positive 12-month data talking about phase 2 demonstrating durable responses. Traders, this is the best press release so far today. Can you get much better when you have positive 12-month data, phase 2 data demonstrating durable responses? It brings in a lot of hype, doesn't it? So CLRB was excellent this morning. Stock went from $2 and ripped up to $7. This is how we made all of our money this morning. This morning, guys, $628 was all on CLRB, but unfortunately, CLRB is not anything you need at this moment. So I really don't care that much as of now about DGXX, and I really don't care that much about CLRB. What else is there? What about FSEA? Talking about to merge, a merger deal. So FSEA, anything here? Well, guys, what's the issue with mergers? Is you get acquired or you merge at a certain price. Let's say the price is $16.75. You do not move off that merger price. So FSEA is just going to move sideways this entire day. It's not worth you getting involved into this play. So right now, DGXX, this is the best one so far. Could look for that dip buy. CLRB had the best news, but it's kind of over with. It just dumped on off. And then we do have FSEA, which got acquired for $16.70 per share. It's just moving sideways. It's not going to go above that. BLZE, what about this play? This one had an earnings last night. So again, we are still in the midst of earnings season. We did have some big earnings last night, as you guys may or may not know. We did have Palantir last night. Palantir had an incredible earnings report, but unfortunately, the stock dumped. So again, PLTR, Palantir dumped. We also saw Duolingo. Guys, DUOL also came out with an earnings report. Stock dumped, starting to bounce back on up right now. So we had Duolingo dump to now starting to bounce. Palantir dump to now trying to bounce as well. So we did have a couple plays right now that are, again, are keeping on high watch and high alert. But I'm just going to be blunt. I'm going to be honest because I don't like any confusion. There is no hype play at this moment. There's no, oh man, you guys are missing X at this moment. Oh wow, this is the best stock and ripper at this time, whatever. Right? We also did have VRDN this morning. VRDN, traders, is a sleeper pick, kinda. Now, again, like, what do I mean by kinda? VRDN is the biggest mover so far today. CLRB was great. VRDN, as in dollars, has ripped $10. VRDN went from $15 to $25. That's a $10 spike. There's a lot of opportunity here. Now, VRDN, with a larger spread and low volume, if buying volume goes into VRDN, this one can go crazy today. So DGXX can't go crazy. It's 62 million in float. VRDN at this time, this one is 103 million in float. So again, I was gonna say, I thought this was actually the 820K. So we'll see how VRDN actually opens on up. Because right now though, you can only kind of get 100 shares at a time. And on top of that, it has a larger spread, which is helping the stock move more. We're gonna see if that spread stays pretty large at the start of the day. We'll see what type of movement comes in at the start of the day. But VRDN has been the best play so far here. Now again, VRDN, little heads on up, this play did come out with positive results as well. Take a look at VRDN. VRDN announces positive top-line results on phase 3. Traders, this is why biopharmaceutical companies are so amazing. A lot of times, CLRB, positive 12-month data. Stock goes on a massive spike. VRDN, positive top-line phase 3 data. Why do you guys think some of my main keywords? And again, you guys can type out all the keywords you guys want. But why do you guys think some of my main keywords to watch is positive, top-line, phase, primary endpoints, significant treatment, achieves? Every person can realize that this is an amazing press release just by reading my keywords. Positive is great. Top line, phase, primary endpoint, significant treatment that has achieved. That's what brings in the hype. That's what's bringing in the momentum. That's what's bringing in the action here. So we do have everything right here that we absolutely love to see. We are seeing, again, a lot of momentum over on this play. I like VRDN a lot. It all depends on how this play opens up at the bell, but this is one that definitely can make you a lot of money and definitely can make you a lot of cash. Okay? So I still like VRDN a good chunk of change, but those are the main plays. CLRP, positive 12-month data, spike and dump. DGXX does have a good solid press release as well, talking about the AI facility in Alabama. We'll see if it can bounce off $6. BLZE had an earnings last night. FSCA got acquired at $16.70 per share. Don't need it. Mask had earnings last night. And VRDN also had positive phase 3 data that reached endpoints. All of them have news. All of them are credible. But there's not one play just yet that everyone's running towards. All right, so let's go over to the analyst alerts, guys. Everyone head on over, analyst alerts. Let's scroll on down to the bottom and let's see what today's all about. All right, so what is today all about here? Well, we're basically getting a lot of those earnings reports here still. Mask last night had a $1.3 million convertible note agreement. Again, Mask is a top gainer today. So Mask right here is a low float top gainer. Definitely could get some hype. Just again, the press release is there. Here's again the BLZE earnings report. BLZE, again, this was from last night. BLZE did have the earnings report. We'll keep our eyes peeled on it. BDRX, no news at this time. BDRX was a big spiker at 6 a.m. I don't think it's holding its gains at all. No, yeah, guys, BDRX went on a quick spike at 6 a.m., kind of gave back all of its gains. Palantir, this is all of Palantir's earnings. So if you guys want to read Palantir's earnings, it did have an incredible earnings report, but the stock just fell. You know, Duolingo, again, another positive earnings report, but Duolingo fell. Anything else we want? PINS, if you're saying what's the best earnings that we saw that actually spiked, PINS, Pinterest, that went on a nice rip and run. That was in earnings last night. We also saw STRL. STRL was in earnings last night. That one went on a nice rip and run. FN kind of got dumped on down. T-Mobile, one of the chief broadband directors, bought $1 million worth of shares. So there was an insider transaction yesterday over on T-Mobile. One of the chief broadband directors, Andre Alameda, bought about $1 million worth of shares at the price of $196. So just sort of heads on up over on T-Mobile. You could get in right now at the same price that, again, one of the directors bought in. $1 million is a big order. What else do we have here? Kind of a nuclear full ecosystem breakdown. So nuclear energy full breakdown, guys. What are the best nuclear stocks out there? Just a little heads on up. Year to date, best nuclear plays: GEV, SASK, UUU, DNN, NXE, FLR. These are, again, all plays that are doing very well in the nuclear department. So make sure you guys are aware of that. I remember, again, BWXT. Do you guys remember 2 years ago when I alerted BWXT to you guys as well? BWXT, I wish I was still holding that play. BWXT at the time was around 117 when I alerted it. 117, it's now at 217, a $100 increase or almost a 100% return. Pretty awesome to be able to see. Anything else too big right here? Stocks that, what stocks have the strongest future revenue predictions? Pretty cool to be able to see right there. And then again, SNDK. SNDK is hitting brand new record highs. So SNDK, one of the strongest performance stocks in 2026, still having massive gains. SNDK, guys, I want to see this one go above 1400. Pretty nuts. And then we basically get into all the news of today. News that we're aware of, news that we've kind of talked about before. We do have all the headlines of going into today. Lots of headlines. Make sure you guys go ahead and check these on out. But, you know, really, we're all set, ready to go. We're all set and ready to kind of dive into it. Make sure, again, traders, you always add stocks to your watch list. I don't know if you guys have added stocks to your watch list, but it is definitely important just because you will always get a notification on whenever a press release comes on out with against something on your watch list. So again, these are some plays that are on my watch list, like AMPX, Oklo, Amazon, Microsoft, Uber. Whenever they come out with any sort of news, I do get a push notification to my phone. So if you have a stock that you're watching closely, add it to your watch list and then download the app, and whenever it comes out with news, it'll be pushed right to your phone. So that is very important that you guys use that watch list feature, because that's going to help you guys out a lot. All right, but hey, as of right now here, team, we're good. As of right now here, we are not missing anything. As of right now, we are absolutely on top of it. If you're saying, hey, Deck, what should I trade right now? I would say let's wait for volume to kind of appear. Let's wait to see what play is going to kind of grab the hype. So I'll even type out best stocks with news today, right? So again, stocks with news are always credible plays. And these are going to be CLRB. This is going to be DGXX. This is going to be FSEA. This is going to be VRDN. All right. These are all, again, best stocks with news at this time, so that you guys are all good. And then we do have S-Dot as the #1 top gainer. And I'm not like trying to ignore S-Dot, to be honest with you. I just really don't care about it that much. So S-Dot, it's a 54 cent stock. I really just don't really care about it too much. Okay? So here, team, we are gonna be all good. Where can we trade? Where can we go? Well, at this time here, team, taking a look over on the S&P 500. We're almost at record highs. I mean, it is pretty awesome to see that the S&P 500 is consistently hitting new highs at this time. Like the S&P 500, it is so wild to me on how the mind shift, or how the mind has completely shifted from everyone saying recession to now everyone saying, oh, new record highs. Haha, we were just kidding before about the recession. Isn't it funny that we did the same exact thing last April? Last April, guys, do you guys remember April of 2025? Everyone's saying for the first 2 months, recession, recession, recession. Just kidding. Guys, just kidding. Stock market's stronger than ever. So we're fine. Then the beginning of this year, recession, AI bubble hype, tariffs, Trump, it's all over. Just kidding. Guys, that's like, it's the same thing. We have the same cycle over and over and over again. Right now, the S&P 500, for anyone who does not know, is currently sitting with a 5.10% gain. So 5.10% gain on the year over on the S&P 500. Not too bad. Not too shabby here. Now, anything going on S&P 500? Stock futures gain after oil pullback. Michael Burry sells GameStop after Ryan Cohen's hefty eBay bid. Never confuse debt with creativity. Coinbase cuts headcount by 14%. What's Bitcoin even sitting at? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember the last time I even heard someone mention the word Bitcoin. But you know what? Who cares? Bitcoin is climbing. And there's people right now that are secretly making some money. Bitcoin right now, sitting at 81,000. So shout out to the Bitcoin traders, guys. No one's talking about it. No one's having any hype or any, again, news on Bitcoin in any sort of way. But guess what? It's slowly moving back up. It's slowly working its way back on up. It's only down 7% on the year. There was a time that it was down, way more than that. So, I mean, we were up towards 123 and such, but right now here, traders, came on down to 63,000. I mean, it's working, it's climbing, it's growing, it's trying to get its thing back on up. KOPN. I know KOPN, I'm keeping that on my radar a bit. I'm aware of it. I'm watching it here slowly. I appreciate it. KOPN, we'll keep that on the back burner. PMEX, a little bit of a climb here. That was a quick spike, quick little dump. We do got one last press release wave, guys. Hey, let's think about this here for a second. Let's just do a little pop quiz. Let's say, hypothetically, 9 o'clock comes and there's no spiker. What do we do? Traders, if you have been with me for a while, you know the answer to this. If all of a sudden 9 o'clock comes and there's no spiker at 9 and it's 9:05 and everyone's looking around and S-Dot doesn't have much hype and CLRB is fading on off and DGXX is under $6 and BLZE has no hype and FSEA is moving sideways and Mask is moving sideways and VRDN's not above 20. Where does everyone go when there's no present hype? The answer is absolutely, Ritz. The answer is you look at previous top gainers. So again, people are going to go to, if there is no hype on today, people go to what stock had the most recent hype. Because, hey, that one's a proven hype play. Right now, we have a whole bunch of stocks that are unproven. Let's go to the stocks that had the most recent amount of hype. The stocks that had the most recent amount of activity. So, what would those plays be here? Well, the most recent runners, the most recent rippers, first things first would be SKK. SKK, for anyone who does not know, was a stock yesterday that went from $1 and spiked all the way up to $18. SKK, I mean, could potentially start going on a little rip and run. What about CNSP yesterday? No, I wouldn't touch CNSP. I would say maybe AKAN. You know, AKAN, guys. Could this play maybe again find a little bit of a bottom and then start working its way on up? Is there any play that I'm forgetting that was like a recent supernova? Is there any play that like I'm forgetting that, let's say today is dead and people say, oh, people are going to go to this play? I would say AKAN, let's have that on our watch list. I would say SKK, let's have that on our watch list. I would even say CAR. Let's have CAR on our watch list. But I'm just trying to think, is there anything that came out on Friday? Is there anything on Thursday that was super hot that I'm just forgetting? Please, again, kind of throw it out there if I am. So I'm kind of just typing out previous top gainers to watch. We do have, again, SKK. We do have, again, AKAN. I would even throw CAR on that. CUE? I mean, I'm not going to say no. You know, I'll say, why not throw it on the list? It's better to be prepared for something than not prepared at all. So, I mean, I guess like that would be a little bit of that list that we'd want to focus on then, you know? Bird was a little bit, you know, like 3 weeks ago. I mean, but hey, could Bird get a dip buy and bounce play? It could. We haven't really seen that big dip buy and bounce just yet. RLYB. Oh, RLYB. Nice little gap up. Again, you know, if you want to put some of these plays on your watch list and just say, like, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt having a stock on your watch list. It doesn't hurt, you know, saying, hey, add that, you know, to the play. Maybe, again, something big can happen. Bird, RLYB. PDT rule does get lifted June 4th. And ladies and gentlemen, as I've said many times before in the past, June 4th kicks off the biggest event of the year. Yes, starting up on June 4th, team, the PDT rule is gone. That means you, with a small account, can trade as much as you would like. You, with a small account, does not have any more restrictions. You, with a small account, is now responsible for your money, and you can now trade as many times as you would like. June 4th is going to be pure anarchy in the stock market. I do truly believe that June, July, and August will be some of the most volatile months that we have ever seen in the microcap market. It will be a time that we see stocks go on some of the biggest spikes that we have ever seen. And it's just because we are now flooding the gates with non-stop volume, non-stop volatility, non-stop action. There will be people that turn small accounts into six-figure accounts. And there will be people that blow up their small accounts. And that's why starting up on June 4th, I am going down to a small account. June 4th, ladies and gentlemen, I am going back down to a small account and having a small account challenge. If I can grow a small account, June is going to be the time that we are going to do it together to have the highest probability. So I hope every single person is watching and saying, hey, I'm going down to whatever it is, whatever we agree on, $2,500, whatever I think is the average of the viewer. So I am not going to say small account challenge and do $10,000, $20,000. I want to say, hey, what do you guys have in real life? What do you have in real life? 3,000, 2,000, 5,000, smaller on that end, and let's grow it together. So we all do the same stock together. So we all have the same amount of shares together. So we all, again, can get ourselves in the same play together. That's what I want to be able to do. Guys, right now, 857 in the market. Staying ready at all times. Here we go, guys. 9 a.m. press release wave coming on up. 9 a.m. press release wave. Let's see if we can find one together, okay? Again, you know, when I do the small account challenge, guys, I'm focused on the small account. I'm not going to log in and say, oh, today I'm trading the big account. Like, I'm going to trade, when we do the small account challenge, it's for you. So I want to make sure I do everything I can to make sure you grow your small account. Just like, again, tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys, for anyone who does not know, we are re-signing up to a prop firm. Tomorrow, we're doing prop firm trading again. So we are going to be all set, ready to go, fund again the prop firm, or again, to sign up for the prop firm and try to become funded traders. So we'll talk about that a little bit more coming up in the future, but let's try to nail this 9 a.m. press release wave first. Let's try to nail 9 a.m. press release wave. See where, again, buying volume goes. Guys, here comes the 9 o'clock news.
Agreement.
9 o'clock news starting to come on up. Awarded an agreement, SOAR. Awarded a tenant use agreement on Hawthorne Army Depot. Don't really care about that, to be honest. See what else we have.
Significant.
Phase 2. We do have, again, Energy Focuses Partnership over on EFOI. Maybe gets a little hype. EFOI.
Agreement.
Secures a record order for pool project over on LIQT. So we have a pool project record order. I'm seeing which one gets the hype. We do have signs first SaaS revenue agreement following launch. Indoor awarded agreement with like some of these are awarded an agreement with an Army Depot. Okay. We do have, again, our biggest, secures record order for a pool project. Okay. Secures $13 million. RENX. Guys, RENX maybe. RENX secures $13 million. I mean, that's the best one so far. But that one had a quick spike, now getting a little bit of a sell-off.
Secures. Agreement.
So nothing just yet at this moment. Nothing just yet here, team. And this is why we try to maximize every single press release wave. Again, like I traded today and made my money here today at the 7 a.m. press release wave. We never know what's going to be the big ripper and runner. So sometimes, again, I'm trading at 7 a.m. 7:01, 7:02, and I'm out by 7:03. And again, just locking in my gains and making my profit. But like it all depends. No. RENX right here. RENX is the best press release, guys. I mean, RENX secures a $13 million pipe financing, up to $87 million in additional financing. RENX is the best press release so far out of 9 a.m. There is nothing better I see at 9 a.m. A $13 million up to $87 million financing available. That's the best press release we have. LIQT has a record-breaking pool project. But again, it's like, I don't know. Sometimes when you see like a pool project, it's not really that amazing, right? It's like it's a pool. Guys, I'm thinking we look at previous top gainers. If there's going to be a rip today, if there's going to be a spike today, it's not going to... I'm just throwing this out here right now. If there is a rip today, if there's a spike today, if there's a pop today, it is not going to be right now. It is most likely going to be when? It is going to be... It is going to be probably at the bell on a previous ripper and runner. Guys, RENX is finally getting a little bit of hype. Guys, here comes RENX. RENX is finally getting a little bit of that hype. As we, again, been saying this entire time, RENX is by far the best press release. So RENX, guys, still having that hype and momentum that we're looking for. All right, I'm going back over to the top watch at the bell. I mean, DGXX definitely could get a little hype and pop right at the bell. Again, CLRB, I just think has given too much back. You know, I think CLRB has kind of just given a little bit too much back here. RENX has a little bit of hype at this moment and definitely could, you know, squeeze itself on up. So that one's not bad. I don't know. I think it's going to be like a random previous top gainer. I think it's going to be like SKK is going to try to get a bounce play back on up. I think CAR is going to try to get a bounce play back on up. I think maybe AKAN could get a bounce play back on up. It's more about kind of waiting a little bit to see which one is going to catch that fire. You know, like which one is really going to, you know, get the momentum here. But guys, I mean, it is going to be kind of sit back. Let's see what type of volume comes on in. Let's see what type of momentum comes on through. And of course, you know, we could be going from there.
Acquire. Agreement.
BLZE. Guys, BLZE earnings report, small little pop coming back on up. It is just, let's see which one catches the fire. Which one is going to get that momentum? Which one is going to get that hype? And which one's going to get that next leg? We are absolutely fine right here. There's nothing that we need to, again, hurt ourselves over. I would say, again, BLZE still, again, a little bit of that, you know, little momentum starting to come on through over on BLZE. Stock is shortable. Room to run up towards around 850. S-Dot, don't care about. BLZE, watching a little bit. If CLRB, unfortunately, it could get a small pop back up to like 450, but it's just not anything I care about. DGXX, this is going to have to get back above $6. I do like VRDN today. VRDN, I think, has probably the most amount of potential. VRDN does have the best press release today. For anyone who does not know, VRDN, guys, does have the press release that definitely could make a lot of people excited, just because VRDN does have positive top-line Phase 3 results. That's the best press release today. Positive top-line Phase 3 results. VIYA, VRDN. All right here, team. Guys, we're not done by any means, but does anyone have any questions, comments, concerns? If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, throw them out there right now. We'll be all set, ready to rock and roll. But we're gonna wait to see what spikes at the bell. Like, let's just see what spikes at 9:30. Let's just see what's gonna get the hype at 9:30 and get like the people going here. So we're gonna see. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back on the mic, traders. I'm ready for the stock market to, I'm ready for the stock market to open now. All right, guys, I'm ready for the stock market to open now. I'm ready for the stock market to open now. Come on now. Let's get it going. Let's wake the team up. Let's try to go ahead and do this together. Every single person. Let's get ready to rock and roll. There is no main hype play as of now. I want to see what's going to get halted at the bell. I think if I had to put my money on a play, someone forced me. They held me down and they say, put money on a stock. I'd probably go VRDN. Probably say VRDN if I had to again pick a play. If I had to put money on a stock, if I was forced, that'd be the play that I would do. So right now we are still keeping everything on high watch and high alert. When he's shorting Bloom, I'm not shorting Bloom Energy. I'm not shorting that play. I am shorting, as you know, SNDK above 1400. I mean, we could easily see the 1400 plus by the end of the week. So I absolutely love SNDK. I absolutely love this company, but it's just overbought. And when the stock is this overbought, there's a lot of room to fade and fall. So I'm happy with so far today, though. There is no issues with today. Being able to, again, take this profit, being able to be involved on these stocks, being able to say, hey, you know what? There's money to be made. I'm up $628 so far today. So, you know, I always want to try to shoot for $1,000. And honestly, I think we could squeeze out $400 today. I really do. I think we could squeeze out a $400 win today. But right now we have about 10 different options, right? We know it could be S-Dot or CLRB or BLAZ or DGXX or MASK or VRDN or a previous top gainer. It could, the volume, the mob could go over to AKAN, or it could be CAR, or it could be one of these other previous top gainers, or it might be something new and random. All of a sudden we see a low float Chinese stock get halted up, 22%, then it gaps up 80%, then it gets halted again and up 150%. That's what we want to just understand. There is, right now it's very quiet. Right now it's very like, hey, no one's touching anything. And why is there a limited volume? Because no one knows where to go. Hey guys, I'm not touching anything right now. You're not touching anything right now because no one wants to jump into a play that doesn't have any volume in the hopes that people randomly buy it because you bought it. We kind of have to see what is going to kind of, grab the attention. What is going to grab the attention? What is going to grab the momentum? So right now here, traders, we are watching and waiting and staying smart here. I'm looking around. Bonjour, Sean. How is your French going? How is my French going? Guys, I'll be honest. Again, I've been taking French lessons for the last about 3 months, and to be frank with you, it's going like shit. It's falling apart. Maybe I'm just born to be singular. I was born in America, and maybe I should just stick to speaking American. I'm trying my best. But how is my French going? It's not going well. It's not, it's slowly eating me alive, and I feel like I haven't learned much. So we're slowly getting there. We're slowly putting in the progress. SNDK here, guys. Still watching for that 1400 pop. Right now, traders, still got about 20 minutes left, though, until this day even opens on up. So before this day even opens on up,
Agreement.
I haven't watched this yet. I've been seeing this a lot on X right here. That says, this is the funniest interview about a company acquisition in the history of television. GameStop CEO. Let's see what this is about. So I have not seen this, but I have seen a lot of people share this. Did you guys listen to this yet? I have no idea what this is. So this is Ryan Cohen. Ryan Cohen, he is the CEO of GameStop, who is now buying eBay. Let's listen to the interview that everyone is sharing. I have not listened to this yet, so this is my live reaction with you.
The audience, and I know a lot of people are going to ask, how does the math for you? Given the price tag, $56 billion, given the market cap of GameStop, which is a fraction of that. I know you have this $20 billion financing letter from TD, but sort of walk us through how you could get to that price and how it would work.
It's on our website. It's half cash, half stock, but the details are on our website.
Can you help? I've read them, but can you help our audience understand them?
Yeah, which part exactly?
Well, I think we can start with the idea that the market cap of GameStop is, call it, $11 billion. You have $9 billion on your balance sheet. Arguably, if you're providing effectively all of your stock, and then the cash that gets you to 20, you have this letter from TD. That's another 20. We're now at 40, but we're still off by, call it, 16. And the 20, as far as I understand, while it's considered a highly confident letter, meaning TD saying they're highly confident that they would provide the financing, it's not locked financing.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I hear you. I understand that. I'm just trying to understand where the rest of the money would come from.
It's half cash, half stock.
I hear you. I'm just saying that math doesn't get you to the price that you're offering.
So,
Brian, that's a pretty straightforward question. I don't get it. Like, where's the rest of the money coming from? Andrew laid it out pretty clearly.
I don't understand your question. We're offering half cash, half stock, and we have the ability to issue stock in order to get the deal done. But the full details of the offer are on our website.
But you're on our air. We thought we'd get...
So, but I don't understand your question.
So, Ryan, sorry, it's Melissa Liebeck at the net.
I mean, that's pretty funny. He's offering half stock, half cash. All right. Hey, couldn't make it any easier than that.
Acquire.
Not wrong. Anything else going on here? Right now, again, we're just, we kind of already know about this. We're kind of just like, we're now waiting about 5 minutes here to just have this market open on up. Michael Burry sells his GameStop stock. That's something that's going on. All right. SNDK, high watch and high alerts. BLZE, 43 million in float over on BLZE. So BLZE, 43 million in float, not a small float play. And again, VRDN is still trying to creep its way on up here. I do think VRDN, I think at the bell is going to be, it's going to get active. Obviously, it could be a red candle right at the start or a green candle right at the start, but there's definitely going to be opportunity over on VRDN here. We're going to see if that one could squeeze and possibly get that rip. 4 minutes. Anything else that comes on through? No, 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 no. Guys, all top gainers right here. Let's just, again, I'm going to take a quick little screenshot, put all the top gainers out there for you so that you guys are all set, ready to kind of get after it and see what we have. So again, here is, again, top gainers today. We do have S-Dot as the #1 top gainer, which I really don't care about. CLRB, which is a top gainer that unfortunately gave back all of its gains. BLZE with an earnings report last night, which is trying to spike right now. FSEA, which got acquired last night on a merger agreement, not doing anything. MASK, we're still keeping our eyes peeled on it. DGXX, and again, VRDN, which has potential as well. So we do have, again, a few plays that definitely could spike. My favorite at the bell is VRDN. That does not mean I can guarantee it's going to spike, but that's the one that I think has the most opportunity to spike at least. So again, VRDN, we'll see if that one is going to be able to go on any sort of nice ripping, running, spiking, and climbing. And we'll see what that is going to be doing coming on up. Let's switch out our scanners, though. Make sure that we are all set, ready to go for this day ahead. We're offering half cash, half stock. Half cash, half stock. That's it. We're offering half cash, half stock. All right, VRDN here, traders. That's the one I want to watch at the bell. I want to see if VRDN could possibly get, that rip and run and pop here. Maybe back on up towards around, run on up towards 2160. Like, to me, what I like about VRDN, as I said, it looks like it's building some sort of higher lows. It looks like it's building some sort of higher lows. It looks like it has like that little potential that you could possibly get filled and make a little bit of money. I don't have any open orders right now. Right now, I am currently sitting with a $628 profit from CLRB this morning, and that's about it. VWAP area is what, 1905 support. Here's the uptrend. Little uptrend at this time, watching this one closely. No reason to enter right at the bell. Let's just see what we get, okay? Let's just see what we get. Let's see what type of buying volume moves on in. We'll go from there.
Positive.
No, right now I am strictly trading shares. Just straight shares. No options, no time decay, no theta, no Greek, no expiration, no strike prices. So I will trade options when I have to. Like if it's a smaller account stock or a smaller play, I will always do shares because shares again have less risk. When you do shares, you buy a stock or you short a stock. It goes up, you make money. You go down, it makes money. When you do options, you will consistently lose with time decay, being away from your strike price, with expiration dates. It's like almost doing like, hey, who's going to win this game? The Eagles or the Patriots? Who's going to win this game? Okay, hey, I bet the Eagles. Awesome. Or who's going to win this game? The Eagles, the Patriots, but the score has to be above 25. And again, they have to have 3 field goals and there has to be a fumble. You can make more money trading options than just buying shares, but you need a lot more to hit for you to actually make that money, which means there's a better chance you can lose. Right now, traders, 929, VRDN, I'm going to start watching this play. VRDN has the chance to kind of get a quick dump. If VRDN does get a quick dump, I would look for entries down maybe high 17s. 17 area. Get a little dip buy and bounce play potentially. You can only do like 100 shares at a time. Let's see what VRDN does, guys. VRDN is live. I am not in on anything, as you guys know at this time, but I am watching to see what is VRDN going to do. I do think that one has the potential to get halted right at the bell. If it does spike, you know, pretty good. Right now, traders, just staying alert, staying ready. Let's see what stock pops on up. Guys, here comes a little SKK. Guys, SKK was the previous top gainer of yesterday. SKK did go from $2 all the way up to $17. There is a chance that SKK goes on a nice rip and run here today. I'm going to cancel my VRDN entries right now. I don't think I need to get filled on those. Canceling everything right now. I'd rather wait to see what spikes. Let's wait to see what rips. Let's wait to see what kind of starts spiking together. Okay? So let's wait. Let's wait. Let's stay ready. Staying alert on everything though. SNDK still spiking. Just came on up towards 1300. Guys, RLYB a little bit of hype. That was a previous top gainer of yesterday over on RLYB, trying to still get some momentum towards it. Guys, VRDN still looking for that possible, you know, a rip and run. VRDN, one of my favorite plays, one of the best press releases today. So VRDN is one of the best press releases today with positive phase 3 trials. VRDN is not a low float stock though. Like VRDN traders is like a 55 million in float play. Guys, let SNDK spike on up. Again, $1,400 or higher is what we'd be looking for. We still want another $100 spike out of, again, SNDK. So we still want another $100 rip. We still want another $100 spike out of SNDK before we get ourselves involved in that. Little heads on up. VRDN still creeping its way up the leaderboard right now, guys. Again, VRDN creeping its way up the leaderboard for that $20 break. I do think $20 will break. I do think that will be happening. We do have room to run up towards around $21.50. $20 strong resistance right now. DigitalOcean, DOCN. Right now, no entries here, guys. SNDK, though, is awesome to see how well that one is continuously doing. Definitely want to, be ready over on that play for that possible short, for that move. SNDK still going. CXDO. Traders, just waiting for, again, the buying volume. Right now, I'm looking at the stocks that are halted. CHRN, UK right here, trying to get a little bit of momentum. GDC, what is CHRN? I mean, brand new IPO play, it looks like. Let's just see what, again, I kind of want to check this one on out. I always like just seeing new IPO plays. You never know what's going to actually happen out of them. CHRN. What does this stock do? Profile. No idea. Nothing. CHRN common stock. Bionics. So it's a bionic company. VEE. Guys, VEEE. Did this stock have news yesterday? Sometimes when stocks have news yesterday, and let's say they hold their gains, we could definitely see buying volume like run into this play today. I do not see any news yesterday. It had a stock split. So again, 5 days ago, it actually had a stock split. So VEE, guys, is actually crashing its way back on down. Had a stock split 2 days ago, and now it's actually getting halted on the downside. All right. Yuck. Don't really care about it. All right. No, nothing there. Nothing there just yet. All right, we're fine. I mean, guys, there's nothing. We're not losing any money. We're just not making money just yet because we're waiting for the best play. It has to be a previous top gainer that's going to spike at this point. At this point, guys, I truly believe it's going to be a previous top gainer that's most likely going to rip and run. VRVE, VRV. SNDK. Guys, let SNDK go up even higher. I actually just contacted Cobra. And I am going to fill out this options agreement. So I actually just contacted Cobra here. And Cobra just sent me this options agreement for me to do everything so I can send this all back to get options. Now, you might say, Deck, you hate options. I'm not the biggest options fan, but I also, again, need to do an options contract for something that's $1,400 like SNDK. So I am going to add options to, again, my, over to my broker. And I'm just doing that because if I'm going to short SNDK, it's too expensive for me to do shares to make money. I have to do a contract. So I am going to do probably like a year out contract expiration date type of thing. So just a little heads on up. I am going to fill this on out here today so that I am all set, ready to go, and I can be able to get this process for the next 1 or 2 days. So I'm all set, ready to do a put contract over on SNDK here. So this would be my first options contract in probably about 2 years, and my first options contract over on Cobra. Little heads up. AKAN still falling. CAR as well, guys, still falling. Nothing that is spiking right now. Nothing that is ripping, nothing that is running, nothing that is taking on off at this exact moment. Our previous top gainers is SKK, nothing. AKAN, nothing. CAR, nothing. CUE, nothing. BIRD, nope. And RLYB. RLYB, maybe if it gets a little bit of hype. We are just waiting and watching and waiting and staying alert. DGXX was a top gainer for a while this morning. Again, it's all the way down low. We were near $7. We're at $5 right now. So right here, traders, we are still, again, waiting and staying alert. Sometimes this is just the patience game. That's all we're doing right now. Waiting for the patient game. Here, let's talk about that here for a second. Traders, for anyone who does not know, last week a lot of people loved this. A lot of people did enjoy this, or actually, what was it? Last month I'll say, but probably about 2-3 weeks ago now. If you guys do not remember, if you guys do not know, last month I did do an entire prop firm challenge. I'm going to do the same thing starting tomorrow. So starting tomorrow, I am going to open up a brand new prop firm and do the entire challenge all over again. Guys, I like to do that as much as I can to make sure you have success in the stock market. One of the biggest things, and I think one of the best things I can do as a mentor, is to put myself in your shoes. If that's doing a small account challenge, or if that's opening up a brand new prop firm. Most people want to have $100,000 to trade with. Most people want to be able to say, hey, I want to become a full-time stock trader, but I don't have the funds to be able to become a full-time stock trader. This is why prop firm trading has blown up over the last, 2, 3, 4 years? So what I'm going to do tomorrow is, as I did last month, I'm going to sign up to a $100,000 account. So I'm going to click Get Funded Now, do a $100,000 account, and be able to pay the fee. I think, again, what we are going to have here, traders, is we are going to get a discount tomorrow. So I would say don't sign up just yet. We're probably going to get a discount tomorrow for the $100,000 account, and then we'll be all set, ready to rock and roll. But I will do it once again over on One Stop Prop. I'm going to sign up. Probably it's going to be somewhere around $300, and then we're going to take the challenge again tomorrow. So once we take the challenge again tomorrow, let's all do it together. Let's pass the challenge, and let's get ready to make our money. So again, I've done this 3 times so far, where we sign up, pass it, get our funds, and then you guys can start receiving payouts on your profits. So I'm really excited about that. Tomorrow we are going to start prop firm trading once again. I really want to take today to continue making real money trades. I want to continue again getting $1,000 over on today. Yesterday, for anyone who was not here, we made $2,400 yesterday. We had a great trade in the morning, and then I crushed it in the afternoon. So again, yesterday, if you guys were not here, I made $2,400. So already in May, we're up $3,000. $2,400 on Monday, and now again $600 over on Tuesday. But yesterday, I was watching again the scanners, and guess what I saw? SKK. So if you guys were not here yesterday, I was watching the scanners, and SKK went from $1 to $5 to $10 to $15, and I was able to make an additional $800 yesterday from SKK, put me up $2,400 on the day. So right now we're sitting with $3,000 already in May. What a start to this month, huh, guys? What a start to this month to already be up $3,000 in 2 days. BLZE, little bit of a squeeze right there. SNDK, guys, I will not short until we get above 1,400. I also got to fill out the entire options thing, so I'll do all that coming on up. So I'll do all that after today. Hopefully it only takes like 1 day to kind of get everything in and get approved, and we'll be all set ready to get our kind of big swing trade in the future here. FC mask hour. Team, waiting for buying volume, waiting for hype, waiting for momentum. How much is SNDK, right now? Let's just see here for a second. SNDK over the last 5 days, guys, SNDK over the last 5 days, it's spiked up 25%. Over the last 1 month, it's up 84%. Over the last 6 months, it's up 517%. Year to date, 385. Over the last 1 year, it's up 3,766%. Over the last 5 years, guys. So basically, it's up 3,545%. In the last 1 year, it has done incredible. This is the only reason why I'm looking for a short. Do you guys even think it's possible to hold a nearly 4,000% climb in 1 year? It's like, yes, SNDK can easily keep going on up, but there will be a monster pullback. There will be. It's a great company. It's a healthy company. It's fantastic, but there will be a monster pullback at some point soon. Okay? 1,400 or higher, I'm doing it. Okay? Can't talk me out of it. I'm doing it. Daddy's going to work. So that's what I'm waiting for, honestly. Let's see what comes on up here in a second. Little sober action. Little SOBR action. Guys, SKK got halted. Oh, SKK halted on the downside. UK, quick spike and dump. VEE, don't really care about it. Seems like SOBR, maybe a little bit of hype. I mean, I'm searching right now, guys. To be honest with you, I'm searching for a place. Like, you know, it's nice to see SOBR with a little bit of hype. There's a little slim pickings today. SOBR with a little bit of hype, a little bit of momentum, a little bit to the upside. DGXX right here. We're trying to squeeze our way on up. Right now, we're just sitting with a $628 profit. So we have a little bit of a gain on the day, but that's it. I would like to try to squeeze out another little trade if I can. AIOS. Guys, AIOS is halted on the upside. Would you guys like anything over on AIOS? Let's see if there's any sort of news over here. AIOS. 1 week ago was the last press release. What I will say, does have a little mid-candle breakout pattern. What do you guys think about AIOS? AOIS, halted right now. Stock has gone from $8, spiked up to $34. Does have a little mid-candle breakout pattern where the stock did just have a nice rip and run, pullback. Now again, the stock is trying to have some continuation towards it. Something could be here. AIOS, one of my favorite go-to patterns. Previous top gainer, gave back the majority of its gains. Buyers are now moving in. We know out of today's top gainers, we have Zip, Zun, Diddly Squat. S-Dot is not doing anything for us today. Stock's just moving sideways. SOBR, this one is getting a little bit of a pop. You know, was not a pre-market mover, kind of just moving sideways. CLRB done. FSEA, nothing too much. Mask, nothing too much. SLQT, nothing too much. Let's watch AIOS. See if AIOS gets a little bit of attention. So AIOS, stock looks like there's definitely potential for this one to open on up. Wouldn't want to do any more than probably 100 shares at a time. But I want to see if AIOS could maybe get some hype. I might go after this one, guys, and give it a chance. See what AIOS has for us. See if AIOS can wake up the dogs a little bit. AIOS opening on up here, and we are not live. Dang it. Okay. So, guys, AIOS going for another halt. We're going for another 15 minutes. That's always a little annoying. SNDK still spiking. Guys, I need to, I think, fill out this application soon. Let me, we're going to watch AIOS right here, but I want to fill out this application soon. I'm going to do it on my other monitor, of course, but I think I got to get this thing in here pretty soon, huh? So I just want to set this on up because if SNDK does start pushing $1,400, $1,500, right, that's where a lot of craziness can happen. Position, buys, right, cover calls. What do I want here, guys? What do I want here? Options activity. If no box is selected, you will consider level 1. Level 1, covered calls. Sold against stocks, held against your long. Buys, right, simultaneous stocks. Level 2, long calls, long straddles, long puts, long straddles. Level 3, all level 1 and 2 strategies. Equity credit spreads. On level 4, naked equity puts. Level 5, naked equity calls, naked index calls, puts. I don't think I need that. I would say just level 2, right? All level, I would say level 2 is all I need. Again, I'm not doing anything too crazy, but I think I need a little bit more than just level 1 right here. So let's go with level 2. Boop, boop. That's what we're going with. Baby, baby. To primary authorized person. I am married now. Stocks. For all right. I love you, I love you, I love you. Here we go. What's the date? The date is May 5th. I just want to get this done quick, guys, so I'm all set, ready to rock and roll, you know? 5-5-26. My signature. So hard typing your signature out on one of these things. And we're done. Just like that, we are done. All right, and now, hopefully, we can get approved here within this day, because SNDK might get a little crazy tomorrow. SNDK might get a little crazy tomorrow, and you know, who knows? We might be getting our short position in here pretty soon. We're going to see what we get. Guys, AIOS is still halted. This thing is just... I don't even know if I want to trade that stock because I'm going to be stuck in a hold for, again, 35 minutes. CLRB, SOBR. Team has CREG. Quick little pop, only 10 cents. Is there anything moving today? Is there any small cap that is spiking at this time? Is there any play that is, again, getting my belly going? I'm trying to get the little butterflies hatching from their little cocoons in my belly. And again, flapping around. I want to get a little bit of the blood flowing here a little bit today. And I don't got it. I don't see anything that is spiking or ripping or running or popping and climbing or moving and jumping. I don't see anything that is, again, popping or lunging or squatting, doing a little bit of the vert. Right now here, team. Let me ask you guys as well. How many people think that SNDK above the price of 1,400 is a good entry? Or how many people think I'm going to get absolutely dog walked? Tell me right now. When I enter my put contract here above 1,400, 1,500, how many people are saying it's a good entry? You're, again, shorting the play that's up 4,000% in the last year. Or is there anyone here that's saying, Deck, you're going to lose everything? What do you guys believe? And again, I won't be offended if you guys go against me. If you guys are saying, Deck, I just think it's going to go up to 2,000 or whatnot. That could definitely happen. And you know what? That's stock trading. But I got to stick to my guns. I got to stick to, again, what I know. mean, guys, and I get it. The thing is, team, the thing is, I could say, and this is how it works on the internet, okay? And I'm going to just be honest with you. I could sit here right now, right? And I'm going to say to you guys, hey, I'm going to get ready for a short at 14.15. And there's always going to be someone that says, don't do it. It could go to 2,000. And then let's say again, hey, it goes up to 1,800, 1,900. And you say, all right, I'm going to short. And then someone says, don't do it. It could go up to 2,500. Don't do it. It could. And it's the same exact thing that we always see. It's almost like, again, the reason why some people, again, don't ever get themselves involved in the stock market. Sometimes we see the S&P 500 fading and falling and dropping, and people say, don't do it. It could fall on down to 600. Don't buy in yet. It could fall on down to 580. Don't do it. It could fall on down to 550. And you miss the entire bounce. Traders, SNDK above 14 or 1,500 or whatever we do pull the trigger, right? Yes, in our minds and in, again, theory, it could always go up higher. But is it a bad idea to ever short a stock that spikes 4,000% in 1 year? I mean, it's almost just common sense that it's not a bad play. If I ended up losing everything over on this play, would I be upset? Of course I would be. But at the same time, it's not like I made a dumb trade. It wouldn't be a dumb trade in any way. It could be a wrong trade. But again, shorting a play that's up 4,000% is not a dumb trade, especially after it's starting to get even more overextended. And I would like to see, you know, upwards of 1,500%. So I want to see this get overextended. The better the overextended move, the better the climb. So again, like, this is what we like. Big green candle, big green candle, big green. Like, we want to see it get as far away from this as possible. So basically, guys, even though this is crazy still, this is still like a very nice move. This is like more of an uptrend. Okay? What do you guys know in stock trading? In day trading, you always look for overextended moves. Like, for instance, whenever a stock does this, it's moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up, and then guess what happens? You see this. What do you usually see next? This, as you come back down to reality, right? Whenever we have a reaction to the upside, you usually have a reaction to the downside. Stocks a lot of the time, yes guys, can slowly work themselves on up. Get a little dip, get a little pop. Usually whatever has one reaction has the opposite reaction. So the thing is here, traders, when you have a very straight up spike, you usually have a straight back on down type of move. So what I like to do is we have kind of its normal, even though that this is still crazy, we have its normal price action. Guess what's happening right here? This is where we are starting this overextended move. This right now is that overextended, hey, things are getting a little crazy here, where essentially what we have at this moment is nice up, nice down, nice up, nice down. And right now it's more about here, 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 where in the near future, we could definitely start seeing that possible red candle come up in the future. Okay? So I want this to go crazy. I want this to go above 1,500. Hey, if it goes above 1,500, even better. But that's what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? That's what I want. We are getting that break of the channel where we are getting overextended, and we could easily at least fall back down to 1,000, you know? So SNDK here, traders, won't stop, and that's a good thing. We want it getting more and more and more and more overextended. But I will tell you right now, I'm not going to be able to short it today. I would, again, most likely look for that short tomorrow, probably. And hopefully, again, we just keep going even higher today. You know, better and better and better. Just keeps on going higher and higher and higher. So guys, we are still moving ourselves on up. S dot SOBR. SOBR is not a bad play in any sort of way. Again, the big issue with AIOS right here, traders, is AIOS has now been halted for 30 minutes. So guys, we are coming up to like a 30-minute halt on AIOS. And I was going to say, hey, AOIS has potential, but I really don't want to, I don't think anyone wants to trade a stock that's been halted for 30 minutes. Because you don't want to get halted again and it's going to be another 30 minutes or an hour or two, who knows? So it's like, that's not fun when you're involved in a stock that just takes so long along those lines, you know? So I'm not going to be touching AOIS. I do want to see where it's going to open up at. No, again, right now, Palantir's falling and does have an amazing earnings. So I really don't have a reason for this exact kind of pullback right here. It was an incredible earnings beat all around, better than expectations. Unfortunately, just not getting the hype. I don't really have a number one reason for it, but it is kind of weird. Amazon currently sitting at brand new record highs. Guys, Amazon, brand new record highs. Google, brand new record highs. Apple, near record highs. What else do we got here? Meta, not near highs. Tesla, not near highs. Got to get all the way back up near around 500. Microsoft, not really near highs. Again, Amazon is my biggest position in my portfolio. Just a little heads on up, as I've told you guys many times. So it's awesome to see, you know, Amazon consistently moving on up. That is my biggest position right now. Let's go back over towards AIOS here. It might open up in 10 seconds. It might. Let's just see what we get. Nope, AOS going over 30 minutes now. Not worth it. I wouldn't even pay attention to this play anymore. I wouldn't even pay attention to it. I don't even think there's a reason for you guys to get yourself involved into it. SOBR definitely working itself on up, trying to get a little bit of that buying volume and momentum and going from there. So SOBR at this time, still trying to stay as alert as we can here. So staying alert, staying ready.
Approval.
So I don't even see any reason on why SOBR is getting this rip and move. Again, is it a play that I would say keep your eyes peeled on? Of course. Stock has some action. Stock has some activity. Stock is trying to work itself on up. But, you know, am I going to touch it? The answer is no. I am personally not going to touch this play. I am not going to get myself involved on this play. I'm going to stay away from this one. But I would definitely, again, just kind of, you know, keep your eyes peeled on it, seeing if SOBR is going to be able to continue to push up even higher. We haven't really had that go-to play just yet, though. UK dumping. SKK also dumping. SKK actually trying to fight its way back on up. This is one of these plays that's super risky. Yesterday it went from $2 up to $17. We'll just kind of watch to see what that one does. Out of all top gainers today, S-Dot moving sideways. SOBR is the best spiker with no news. FSCA did get acquired at a certain price. BIYA moving sideways. CREG not doing much. SLQT not doing much. BDSX no. MASK falling. AIOS been halted for 35 minutes. CLRB had a spike and dump. HOUR. So traders, we are absolutely fine. I mean, if you want to go after a play, SOBR would be the best bet as of now. You guys know I am waiting for SNDK, just seeing how much higher is this play actually going to get up to and then get approved over on my options. So that'll be all set, ready to go. And then other than that, like, we're ready to rock. So again, it's like basically what we have here is SNDK. I'm just typing out right now. I will be doing a $50,000 put contract against this play in the upcoming days. I'm not in yet. Year to date, I just kind of want to write this on out so people can understand, you know, a little bit of my conviction here. Is that when we take a look over on SNDK, let's just go with last 5 days, right? I mean, this is kind of crazy. 5-day gain is again 28%. Okay, 1 month gain, 30-day gain is again 88%. 6 month gain 500, 531%. Year to date, right? 395%, right? And then we do have our 1 year change. And this is where it gets even crazier. 3,000, right? 3,839%. Guys, this is just, again, I think it's an amazing company. This is a great company. It is just overbought. So again, it's a great company. SNDK really is a great company. I really can't say it's not a meme stock. It's a great company. It's just the fact that this thing is ridiculous. I mean, guys, look at this chart here. This isn't normal. This isn't a chart. This isn't what, again, stocks are supposed to look like that are going to hold its gains. So I will be doing it, guys. I will be. We'll be, again, getting a little crazy in these next few days. These next few days, I have no idea what's going to happen. Things could be getting a little bit wild. Guys, is AIOS now starting to get that just got unhalted? I mean, traders, I don't want to wait for another 30-minute, wait, though. AIOS finally got unhalted, which is great. But, I mean, this could be a 30-minute wait. It's going to take a little bit of time, isn't it? AIOS here, traders. Still, again, trying to spike on up a little bit more. So a lot of people are going over to AIOS right now. So this is one of those plays I would definitely continue to keep your eyes peeled on. It just keeps getting halted, right? I don't know how long this could be. This could be a 30-minute halt potentially. And it's also one of those plays that it's scary to buy in on, because it feels like the moment you buy in on it is going to be the moment it dumps. Does anyone know what I mean by that? Does anyone ever again try to jump into a play and just keeps going higher and higher and higher and higher? And you say to yourself, I want to buy it, but there's no reason for me to buy it in the first place. And the moment, again, I feel like I jump in on it is the moment that this stock is going to come crashing all the way back on down. You know, so it's like, you just got to be very, very careful on this type of play. All right, let's see if the AIOS, I will almost guarantee that AIOS won't get unhalted in the next few moments, but who knows? I could be wrong. Would anyone want to look for a short on AIOS right when this opens on up? Let's just see how much shorts would even cost. Let's just see real quick, guys. Let's bring this on over here. Pop out. Let's go with AIOS. And let's just say I want to get 1,000 shares. 1,000 shares is even a lot. Let's just go with 500 shares. Inquire all. 500 shares. Locate lowest. Click cancel. $28. That's actually not that bad, guys. $28. Click OK. Pending. Are we going to get accepted on this? Accepted. $28. Traders, would anyone look for a possible short if this thing opens on up and we could see a possible dump? Could this open on up and just dump right away? Looks like it might. I mean, guys, I just spent $28. I mean, I might not even get involved on this play on the short side. It opened on up, just started cracking right there. So it is back on down to 26 bucks right here. Oh, getting halted now. So now it's halted on the downside a little bit. We'll see what that one does. I just feel like I don't know if we're going to be able to find anything here, traders. Let's run through all of them. Guys, everyone take a look at the screen. Everyone take a look at the screen. These are the top gainers on the day. SDOT, #1 top gainer. If you want to trade SDOT, it's got to break through against 63-cent resistance. SOBR. SOBR does have room to run up to the 200-day moving average. 200-day moving average, as you guys can see, is going to be sitting right at this price of 213. That would be the ultimate goal today if, again, buying volume runs over to SOBR. If not, it's probably going to fall back down towards $1. FSEA got acquired at the price of $16.70. It's going to move sideways all day. BIYA is a play that's on a slow, choppy uptrend. I would give it the benefit of the doubt and say there are higher lows. I'm not going to say it's a very hot play, but it is still building, again, higher lows, which does show strength. SLQT, not really too much there. MASK, downtrend, not too much there. HOUR, this play is a previous top gainer trying to continue on. A little bit low in volume, but it's working its way on up. I would definitely put HOUR on your watch list. BDSX, a little too low in volume. CREG, spike and dump. CLRB, spike and dump. BDRX, spike and dump. Is there anything I love? No. Would I say keep your eyes peeled over on HOUR? Keep it on watch. Would I say keep your eyes peeled over on SOBR? Keep it on watch. Right? So those are ones I would definitely say keep it on watch. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back on the mic. Guys, SNDK still going. SNDK. Could today be the day? Could today be the day? I mean, it just won't stop. It just will not quit. But again, I am not short on this play by any sort of means. I am letting this thing go. Let it go higher. Again, the higher the better. I hope, again, I am not approved for options today or tomorrow. And all of a sudden it goes up higher today and it goes up higher tomorrow. And you know what? It runs all the way up towards $1,600, $1,700. And if that does, so be it. That's great. Guys, S-Dot still trying to move on up. EMAT still going. AIOS still halted. Traders, 1022 in this market. Guys, I mean, we have been kind of looking around for a play for a little bit now. I just don't think it's going to happen. I don't think, again, we are going to be able to get any play at this point. It's 1022 in the markets. Not seeing anything worth our time. Let's just stay smart. Let's just stay ready, and let's just, again, continue to, keep attacking in pre-market. And today's the day that we can go ahead and get, all set for our options trade. And hopefully, again, SNDK just takes today to just keep going on up. Again, we will not be upset if SNDK just continues to climb and climb and climb and climb. Tomorrow will be a day that we will be looking for prop firm trading. We'll be starting that up, that challenge on up. So make sure you guys are excited about that. I'll try to work on a discount. So it's not $400, it's only $300 for every single person who wants to sign up to the prop firm with me. Okay? But hey, traders, today was another good day. We are now up $3,000 in the month of May in the matter of 2 days. $2,400 yesterday, $600 today, and we are getting ready for my biggest trade of 2026. A short against the #1 play of 2025 and 2026. A play that is getting overbought. In the next 48 hours, I could be making one of my biggest trades I have ever made, looking for one of the biggest profits that I could ever make. Let's get ready to go. Let's get ready to see what's going to be coming on up. And I am just, very excited to see what we get, obviously, in the future. Traders, it's going to be a huge week. It's going to be an absolutely crazy time, especially with this SNDK trade coming up in the future. And I just want to make sure every single person realizes that every single person is here ready to make this money with me. Team, thank you so much for this day, for this morning, for this opportunity. Tomorrow we get ready for our major put contract. Tomorrow we start trading the prop firm. Tomorrow is going to be a very busy, very exciting day. Make sure you get ready to bring the house down. Tonight, we do have our earnings reports coming on up. So again, make sure you guys are all set. What earnings reports are coming on up here tonight? We do have AMD tonight, guys, and Super Microcomputer. So team, tonight we do have AMD, LITE, and Super Microcomputer. Stay ready, stay alert, stay on top of it. And if you guys need anything at all, please let me know. Another day of winning, another day of profits. That's what we do around here. You guys know the drill. As always, help me wrap this thing on up in 3, 2, 1.
She just moved to LA, go to UCLA, and she drive a Maserati. Then she got a body, she be tryna party. She be tryna party. She just moved to LA, go to UCLA, and she drive a Maserati. Then she got a body, she be tryna party. She be tryna
so hard since we here. It's only right that we be fair. Psycho, I'm libo, go Michael. Take the pick, Jackson, Tyson, Jordan, Game 6.
Call me love, you can call me baby, all of the above. You can call me late night, and I'll be at your door. You can call me anything or anything you want, just don't call me wrong. Don't call me up.
Riding my bike like I'm too young to try. Careless and free like it's 2005. Had to chill the fuck out, take a trip outside to have fun with my friends like I'm young and alive.
The taste of your lips, I'm alright. You're toxic, I'm sipping on that. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic?
Had to chill the fuck out, take a trip outside to have fun with my friends like I'm young and alive. Like I'm young and alive.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
I wanna be the very best, no one ever was. Hatchband is my real test, the training is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Keep my mind to understand and the power that's inside. It's you and me, I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend, in a world we must defend. I'm so true, I'm very from what that's true. You teach me and I'll teach you.
high heel shoes, I'm clumsy. Made friends with the floor. 2 for 1, you know a bitch by 4. And 2 left feet, you know I always drop. First thing a girl did was a bop on the whole damn cake and the cherry on top. Shook up the bottom, made a good girl. You ain't even here to party. Ken in the club tryna pipe a Barbie. I don't wanna go with the flow back then until I touch my toes. I don't wanna row the boat. Wrist full of rocks and I hope I flow. Big up yourself cause you know they don't. I chew cause they hope I show, bitch.
I sold my soul to the devil for designer. They said, go to hell, but I told them I don't want it. If you know me well, then you know that I ain't going, cause I don't wanna die young. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you. I don't wanna die young. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you. Like it's the only thing I'll ever do. Like it's the only thing I'll ever do. Oh, honey. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you. Put it in reverse, here.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing. We spend this holiday locking. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. This shit sound like an intro jet song. Give me that tempo. So cool, he a fool with the shit. Told her don't let her friends know. In the building, I move like a dime. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo.
You are unforgettable. I need to get you alone. Why not? A fucking good time now. There ain't nobody. I got a little drink, but it's not Bacardi. If you love me good, then I'm so sorry. I gotta give it to you, let me get it on.
A list of many are. Take less but tear glow. Like a ride, oh. Not easily offended. Know how to let it go. From a mess to the masses. A list of many are. Think less but tear glow. Like a ride, oh. Not easily offended. Know how to let it go. From a mess to the masses.
I am very, very sneaky. So.
Okay, I'm bored in the house and I'm in the house bored. Bored in the house and I'm in the house bored. Bored in the motherfucker in the house bored. And I'm bored in the motherfucker in the house bored. Bored in the house, bored in the house bored. Bored in the house, bored in the house bored. I'm bored in the motherfucker in the house bored. And I'm bored in the motherfucker in the house bored. Bored in the motherfucker in the house bored. And I'm bored in the motherfucker in the house bored.
All the things that I used to say, all the words that got in the way, all the things that I used to know have gone out the window. All the things that she used to bring, all the songs that she used to sing, all the favorite TV shows have gone out the window.
You can get much higher, so you can get much higher, so Give me much higher.
All the things that I used to say, all the words that got in the way,
I used to know have fun out the window.
When you call my name, it's like a little breath. Down on my knees, I wanna take you there. In the midnight hour, I can feel your power. Just like a prayer, you know I'll take you there. G-L-A-M-O-R-O-U-S, yeah. G-L-A-M-O-R-O-U-S, yeah.
Hey, we got a good thing. Don't know if I'ma see you again. But is that a good thing? Cause girl, I can't be your man. No man, I know it's on your brain. You're probably hoping never win. Like, is it the real thing? Or is it just a one night stand? Well then,
Glamorous, 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 glamorous. Flouncy, flouncy.
Said Coke 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. We can go to the park after dark, smoke that tumbleweed. As the marijuana burn, we can take our turn singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the ball like Cheech and Chong and sell tapes from here to Hong Kong.
I don't want a Valentine, I just want Valentino. I just want that neck, I poke her face like a casino. Dito, no, I get it in like a free throw. Shorty wants some more, she just can't seem to keep it legal. I don't want a Valentine, I just want Valentino. I just want that neck, I poke her face like a casino. Dito, no, I get it in like a free throw.
I know someday it'll all turn around because all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't wanna fight no more. There'll be no more wars, and our children will play. One day, one day, one day, one day, one day.
I'm out and all the time. I'm out and all the time.
I ain't been getting high, but maybe a little, baby, I don't wanna lie. I know when you text me, girl, I don't always reply. Girl, you're not an angel either, you can't even fly. I know this, you think that you know shit. All this shade is coming at me, I'm under the dozen. They can't see the vision, boy, they must be out of focus. That's a real hot album, homie, I wonder who wrote it. Oh shit.
It's like I waited my whole life for this one night. It's gonna be me, you, and the dance floor. 'Cause we only got one night. Double your pleasure, double your fun, and dance forever, 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 forever,
You say yes, I say no. You say stop, but I say go, go, go. Oh no. You say goodbye, but I say hello.
I like the view.
You're my best view.
Now I'm shaking, drinking all this coffee. These last few weeks have been exhausting. I'm lost in my imagination, and there's one thing that I need from you. Can you come through? And there's one thing that I need from you. Can you come through? All myself, we don't need anyone else. Let our bodies do the talking, let our shadows paint the wall. I want you here in my arms, feel hide away in the dark. Stick your hand in my back pocket, go and let your long hair fall. I want you, to myself, myself. Can you come through? And there's one thing I need from you. Can you come? I fell in love, same time that you're falling apart. I should've known, thought I saw a sign in the stars, but I was wrong. Fucking with you ain't last that long. Now you gone, now you gone, now you gone, girl.
I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison.